welcome back. My name is DJGT, and you're watching another Knights of the Old Republic 2 stream. I'm once again joined by my good friend James.
Hello.
And he'll be serving as my lovely guide for this. Before we go to the last planet so far, so before we go to Dantooine, we're going to play a bit of Pazak. Because I want to play. That's basically all I've been thinking about all day. I went into work. Well, I was walking into work and thinking about how I could like really fuck the stream up and just go thinking about how I could just ruin James's experience of watching me figure it out in front of him and just skipping everything. And then I just started thinking about Pazak the entire day. I do have a very cool idea for some videos with some other YouTubers with regards to Pazak. But yeah, that's for another time. If you guys haven't already done so, if you're not in my Discord already, I do recommend going to it because there's a very funny video in the announcements channel, low-key. Right, let's.
It's quite unnecessary, isn't it? Really.
You want people to be interested in or threatened into watching your stream, you know. Starting. Oh dear, funny. Shit. Hang on. It is a very funny video. We're not done. I'm sorry, Pookie Bear. It's just you make me so angry.
Welcome, Stone.
Welcome, Stone. Not seen you in a couple streams. James, would you like to just quickly explain what's happened over the last two streams?
Okay, so he went to Onderon and ended a civil war, and found the remaining Jedi Masters, and all that is left is to go say hello to them in the Dantooine Enclave.
This is true. Where the bloody hell did I put my phone? Shit. Is it in my pocket? No, it's not. No. There it is.
We have 4 liters right now.
4 liters, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to be playing a few games of Pazak because I need my itch scratched, so to speak. Because after this point, we will not be able to play any more Pazak. So yeah, just kind of just really want to play some Pazak just before we get into the rest of the game, into the really hard-hitting story elements.
You could always make a save called Pazak in caps. You know.
Yeah, but I've made all the money that I can after it, so. Right, hang on. Let me just share this to the Discord. If you guys are part of any like cool Discords that like Star Wars stuff, I'd recommend you know, doing some sharing because that would be very, very cool. I'm not sharing. Sorry, I'm not sharing it to the Discord. I'm sharing it to 100% Star Wars' Discord. Oh, I see. Icehead is from. Oh, hello there, Shredder. Welcome. I had the same problem with roulette in New Vegas. I had it with blackjack in New Vegas. It's a shame that they don't have poker in there. Otherwise, I would have probably put a few thousand hours into that. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's 100%. So that's where Icehead came from. Is 100% Star Wars' Discord. So
Yeah.
Posting there is pretty good, I think.
He's in the you know that Yu-Gi-Oh group chat we're in with those guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's in that as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh right, shit. I didn't realise that. Okay,
Well, he
enough.
was. I think he left.
Fair enough. I mean, we don't really do anything there anymore, so.
Yeah, no. That group chat's been dead for a while.
Well, yeah. Yes. It happens. So we're going to go to the cantina, and we are going to go do some horrible things to a woman in Pazak, obviously. In Minecraft. So, how many hours do you reckon are left of this game by this point?
Um. There's like I don't know, like maybe 2 to 4 hours, something like that.
2 to 4, so we could complete it tonight.
Probably not, because you're pissing around with this at the moment. I don't know. Like,
There's no 306s either.
yeah, Stone, I still have you as a friend on Duel Links, pretty sure. I've not played in quite a few months either.
Oh. Ooh. Best thing ever is having, yeah, luck 10. Obsidian to KOTOR 2 in New Vegas, something the best thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The only problem with luck 10 is that, you know, casinos, they don't like you winning, so what they'll do is they'll throw you out. Which only happened after I got, you know, like 4,500 caps. 3 and 6. What? Oh, that's because he's locked it out. That was such a waste. Yeah, Duel Links is pretty good. No, what am I doing? Bye bye. I win.
Duel Links is only as good as its current meta. If it's as far as ranked play goes.
Fuck, dick. Yeah. Well, robbery is always an option, it's very true. Also, fuck the NCR. Oh God, I was about to say something. Yeah, I'm, you know, having a lot of fun with this game, quite honestly. I can't wait to play KOTOR 3, personally. It's a really...
You already did.
Looks like
Let's play... yes, credits.
Yeah, my favourite playthrough in New Vegas is, it's like a psychopath build, like, so, like, what you do is, like, you ally yourself with Caesar, and then, like, go through the quest whilst you, like, cannibalize, the king, and the NCR president, and Mr. House, and then when you get the chance, you off Caesar as well with the machine, and then you cannibalize him as well.
What, as in eat him?
Yeah, you just kill them all and just eat them all.
Yeah,
fine.
screw the Legion of the NCR. I'm just murder maxing. Fuck them all.
There's a hidden perk though. If you cannibalize all 4 of them, then you get the Meat of Champions perk, which gives you like +1 to like all of your key attributes, like all 4, like intelligence, strength, endurance.
Jesus, does this change anything? No, it does not.
It's pretty cool. You just dress up as like Mike Myers and run around with a chainsaw, dude, and start eating people as a cannibal. It's crazy. It's a New Vegas moment.
I win. My boy's wicked smart.
well done.
This is the last Berserk game that we'll be playing. Oh, natural 20. Suck my cock. I think nat 20. I think a nat 20 should be... That should be an auto win against anybody. That's
What, the round or the match?
the round. Eat shit. Oh!
-2. Maybe. Oh yes.
Just about.
Goated. Yeah.
Piece of piss.
Well done.
I beat the champ. I am the champ. I screwed the champ out of all of his money. Stream
How's that?
115.
Big Berserk. It's true.
Pazak is just easily the best of the game of the mini games that I've played, and it does it so well. It's I'm definitely going to get a proper real life Pazak board, and I will be playing it. I will be playing the shit out of that. I don't care if nobody else wants to play with me. I can make an AI that wants to play with me, you know? I can do that nowadays. Someone's got to play Pazak with me.
We'll play in the Weatherspoons.
Yeah, exactly. We've got to get there for open and get kicked out for playing Pazak for over 15 hours.
You're Pazak.
Guys, you are aware that you've pissed yourselves, right? It's like, well, I don't want to leave, you know?
You just say to the waitress, "You're Pazak."
Pure Pazak.
The piss is ours.
Never figured out that dumb card in Witcher 3. The dumb card game. Right, okay, my question. Did anybody actually learn how to play Caravan?
Did I fuck?
Yeah, no. Fuck no. Even the people that got the achievement of having beaten like all the Caravan achievements, they either did a mod.
They used a mod so that it auto wins every time.
Or they are the sweatiest neek ever. Right. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry, gentlemen, there are no women here. Are we ready?
Oh, wait. Shredder's just said, I never figured out that dumb card game in Witcher 3. It's probably the best card game in a game.
Really?
Yes, it's brilliant. Gwent is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a real game as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but the standalone version they released, that's an actual TCG, that I did not like that. I'm not gonna say it's garbage, but I didn't like it. I think the one in Witcher 3 has different mechanics than the online one, and the one in Witcher 3 was a lot better.
Mm.
No, it's very good. The one in the actual game, the mini game one, not the TCG one. It's very good. There's a lot of cool combos you can do with like tripling your damage and shit. It's really cool. Cause you got like 4 sets. You got like the Northern Realms, the Empire, the monsters, and the Elven one. They all like have different mechanics. Pretty cool.
It's possible that we'll be completing it tonight. It depends if I want to put my sleep at risk and maybe not do a video tomorrow.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see if it's compelling enough to continue. Not that I've got any reservations about this game. This game is fucking fantastic. This is the best Star Wars RPG, and the fact that people would even try to compare something like Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor to a game like this.
Oh yeah.
Fucking catamites, a lot of them.
So you probably just take Kreia.
Only Kreia?
Well, anyone else will be removed anyway, so...
Okay. I'm just gonna hard save as well. So Kreia, how are you doing on this fine day? Do you want to tell me why you've been betraying me? Remember the day we met James just randomly? No, so basically, I've known James since 2016, August 2016. I played PUBG with him back in the day, and I followed him on Twitter, and I met him in a Discord, and then I'd had a falling out with him and one of our other mates, Ben,
the other
on everything, the other moderator of the channel. And James was just wanted to speak to me again, so he joined the JVS server, just wanted to see me. I was like, oh, you know, actually this is pretty cool. And, and then he became a Jedi Council member and actually just vibed with the server and got like 3,500 hours in the fucking game. So, I guess me blocking him was probably a good idea, you know?
Oh, so true, so true.
We can never forget the Genesis talent shows, guys.
It's not that way. It's just straight to the enclave.
Oh, that way, shit.
You see that left door that was locked before? You know what? That's gotta be open now.
Okay. Yeah, we are back with the Pepsi. I popped into Aldi and I was like... Thank God there's no HK 50 odd droids here now.
Been restored.
Have they restored? They've restored it.
Here we go.
They've restored it.
Remember, no fucking skipping. No skipping.
Oh, is that Creo talking? Oh, this is fucking boring.
Don't do it to yourself.
The one and only winner of that right here. Jesus. No, well, you know, I was robbed on the second one because I was just saying like the most horrid shit. Everyone laughed. Like 3 out of the 4 mods loved it, even though it went against all of the server rules. And Gargon threw his toys out of the pram. He was like, "No, it's racist. You can't possibly give him first place." So I got knocked down to second.
Focus up now. Pay attention.
This is the, what is it again? The Resurgent.
The Ravager.
The Ravager. This is a Sith Harrower class. No, it's not a Harrower. It's an early Harrower design. So they're on their way to Dantooine then. We found this person trying to enter Dantooine space. Are these zombies?
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Onderon Lord, I bring news of the Jedi.
Oh well, he was
of
already
this,
aligned with them, to be
where
fair.
you may feed.
Oh.
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you.
Very
enough for you
nihilistic. So
to
true.
free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Great. Fuck Atris.
It is different. It has been some time.
I remember this courtyard very, very well.
That fucking music.
It's beautiful. Just the vibe, like, it's not even that, like, I've been looking forward to this, it's just the actual vibe of there.
Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here. Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been, I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you. Alone. I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself.
I don't trust Kreia. Very true, Stone.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point.
3 homos, let's go.
Perhaps they shall see what you have become.
And what have you moulded me into becoming? What exactly is that?
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
Battle?
But Atris, she has not come.
Of course she has not. There is no battle here. It is for the Jedi alone. And now the exile shall see their blindness for himself. It is what we have fought against for centuries.
You.
Yes. At last, you see. And what was Jedi is Sith. And what is Sith is Jedi.
It is not as it was. But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge. No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
Fucking bastards.
He still does not know. He has traveled all this time and never reached his destination.
The answer's already been shown to you. Look at who you travel with. Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
They follow you without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, sometimes against their sense.
You draw them to you, and your actions affect them strongly.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
It is not an easy thing to explain. Sure, you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other.
Such bonds can happen at times of great conflict, or when another Jedi dies close to another. It echoes.
Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit
It's
echoes
true,
it.
David
And when they
Harbour.
are in pain, their pain becomes yours. We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why Malachor echoes within you still.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. You are sensitive to such things. You have a deep connection to life around you.
And when that life dies, then you suffer. Their screams become your screams.
And the screams of 1,000 Jedi dying, the screams of an entire people dying, are more than any.
1,000 Jedi defied
For one
the
such
Jedi
as
Council
you
and
feels
joined the
life so
Mandalorian
strongly,
Wars.
Who makes such connections so easily. The silence you heard within yourself after Malachor was not silence. It is death, so loud as to deafen you. You carry all those lives with you still.
To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were made whole.
You were blinded.
And at last,
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
There we go.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their
I called
will
it.
and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi. So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger. And the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
Blah blah blah, give me a roll, Tom.
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible. You have almost completely restored your connection to the Force. But there are cracks, dark places within you that echo still.
Our attempts to understand you, to learn what happened to you, are now lost to us. What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you.
What?
And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi. And perhaps all the
Fucking
knowledge of the
Vrook,
Force.
man.
It is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
What? What?
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi. That is not the way of a Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith. I have
She
watched
saw her
you
as she actually
and
was.
doubt and drown in fear, and I have borne it all silently. I have felt your lusts and your longing, and that spark of hope, and longed to crush it. You could have been strong. There is a core in you where light shall never touch.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no
I'm
pain.
being attacked.
This must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Bastards!
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away. He has
Saved
brought truth, and
all
you
of them.
condemn it? The arrogance. You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the exile. We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have
What?
As you would pass
That
judgment
blinded.
on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all wars, of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile, as I have. Endure what he has endured, and perhaps there is the faintest hope that you will hear what he has heard. How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale?
She's right.
If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. There are places in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. Such places are born of war, of death, of suffering. And if unchecked, their power grows, scream building upon scream, until any who can hear succumb to it or die. It breaks the spirit beneath it, as all wars do. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force, so close to giving it up. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one.
And you would...
And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force.
And this was the only person to step away.
But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one.
Wow.
It is done. He is no more.
Come with me. The exile. He is dead. We have lost. It is over.
No. Now the true war begins. The Jedi is all that united my master and the others.
In hatred there is unity. Against a common foe, even enemies may stand side by side.
Now they will turn on each other, and the betrayals will begin. They will feed on each other until only one remains.
It is more than that. That which waits in the darkness will now show itself. Your master will begin what he has foreseen and hungered for, Blinded One. Now the galaxy will begin to die. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
What?
Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
Should have stayed in that ship. Let it drift until the power ran out. Let it drift in that battlefield until the storms dragged me down.
More Jedi dead because of me. But this won't end like the Mandalorian Wars. I won't.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General, but now this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
I don't know. It's weird, he's normally here. This is Malachor. Yeah, definitely Malachor.
I did not summon you. Does he live? Prepare my ship. I will attend to this myself.
Darth Scion.
The Jedi Order is finished. The last, the exile, is dead. There is more. Darth Treya yet lives. You did not kill her as you assumed. She did what with all your power you could not do. Our alliance is finished. I have no need of you.
That's very brave.
I have never needed you.
What a retard. Jesus Christ, you just turned them into pure force energy. What the? Yes, basically. Imhotep from the Mummy, very true. So angry, literally refuses to die.
An unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Yes, it's very true. Fucking hell.
Now it ends.
Those 4 other Sith got literally turned into force energy with how powerful that blast was, and Scion just walks it off.
Thoughts on that entire sequence?
Fucking hell. Fuck the Jedi, they deserved that. Jesus.
You wanna know what that power is? No, it's on your your buff bar. You know, on the left there. There it is.
Yeah,
So you know what that does?
Hang on, let me just...
Yeah, I'll let you read it.
Unknown force power.
Yeah, it's not that one. No.
Allows the Jedi to use the light side of the Force to enhance the Jedi's powers. The best of the Jedi's speed, armor, and valor powers are instantly activated at it. Oh! Wow!
Yeah.
Wow! And there's 2 other Force powers that we've also got that we haven't unlocked yet. Or we don't know what they do yet. Wow!
Is like foresight, Visas Contusion.
Finally. Fuck you, Vrook.
They deserved it in the same way that Yoda's order deserved it, in the sense that they're just so ignorant. They just refuse to see
Kavar,
the
I'm actually kind of sad about Kavar, but Vrook, fuck you. Zez
like
Kyle, he literally gave up the Jedi Order, found out that I was still alive, and was like, fuck it, I'm coming back just to strip you for the Force.
Zez Kyle was the closest to understanding the truth of the three.
Yeah, but
did cross the line.
He got what's it called? He got manipulated by the others. It looks like. Jesus Christ. Yeah, shame you can't loot them. Yeah, it's true. It's what you said about the shut up, old man. Give me your robe. I was just thinking about that. I was like, maybe I can nick this guy's shit. Run him for his foams. Right, before I leave, I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet because I've had a lot to drink. So I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with our sequence. Right, there's still like a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff that we don't know. I'll spoil it. You can kill them in the second playthrough if you want. Yeah, I probably will. There is. Sorry.
I'd just been gone. I thought you went to the toilet.
Yeah, I did.
What? Oh right, okay. What were you saying?
I was basically there is still like a lot of stuff that we don't know, like Krea's specific reasoning as to like. Okay, no worries, Shredder. We might see you tomorrow if we haven't completed it tonight. But take care, my friend, and may the Force be with you always. The amount of stuff that we still don't know about Krea, though, like, yeah, okay, she's been with the Exile and she's wanted him to do all this stuff. But
she has one singular goal, and you will find it out by finishing the game.
Yeah. She's a...
It is not in line with either the Jedi or Sith. That it's actually against both of them, but nobody else in the history of Star Wars has ever had this even idea. It's fucking crazy, but you'll find it out soon.
She's just an objectively bad person, though. She like her entire thing is to just try and fucking manipulate everybody. So she's sent
It depends on your view, because what if I was to say that if she achieved her goal, in the long run she'd save trillions and trillions of lives?
What, by disintegrating the Order of the Jedi and the Sith?
It's nothing to do with the orders. But keep playing the game and you'll find out. You'll understand it. Yeah.
Yeah,
no
that's
spoilers.
fair enough,
Just keep it. No spoilers.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rhetorically think this out.
Yeah. I can only say too much. I want you to learn it for yourself.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out what the benefit of killing those masters, or, sorry, draining them of the Force and killing them, has to her benefit. So she fought in the Mandalorian Wars. The assumption was that she was at Malachor, so she survived Malachor, which very few Jedi actually did. There is Reverend Malik, the Exile, Nihilus, if you want to count it, and Krea. But Reverend Malik didn't get wounded. They weren't made a...
No.
They weren't made a wound in the Force.
they were halfway into unknown space by the time that button was triggered.
Okay, yeah.
You know.
And so Nihilus got turned into a force wound. The Exile got turned into a force wound. Kreia, like, she's got the ability to drain the force from others, much the same that Nihilus had, without necessarily turning them into force energy. So I think she's got to somewhat be... There's got to be something with her that would require... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And the fact that she could... I'm not sure if she intentionally... lied to the handmaiden about me being dead, or she actually thought I was dead. She's then also told this guy from...
Don't look at the chat.
Okay.
There's just... What? Shredder, you gotta stop posting spoilers, dude. Stop with that, please.
There's... Hang on. So, she also sent that bloody Onderonian colonel to Nihilus so that they could go attack Telos, the Jedi Academy there. And then it looks like it's backfired because now she's going to Telos as well. Ooh, no, she's trying to do something with Nihilus then. Okay, right, we're just going to continue onwards.
Yeah, keep going.
We've got limited information. We don't want it spelt out for us, but we still do kind of want to try and figure this out.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you. Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access code.
To destroy what's left of the... Oh, God.
Yes, the handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith. Yeah, I know. Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
It's true.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
To Telos we go. We just left there! Can I play Pazak first? There's like a...
Something troubles you.
There's like a galaxy-wide effective mission, and I'm gonna go play...
Card game.
Yeah.
I do not understand what you mean. I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will. I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy? Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death...
Yeah, I've played Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've got a legendary character, I'll have you know. That'll probably be the next set of streams that we'll be doing.
And see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force will
Just true.
understand if you feel you must go on alone. But I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
Yeah, don't want Visas, I want the Handmaiden.
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me. I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me. I know, but I could not let you go without asking you. This last time, I have never asked you for anything. I have fought alongside you, would have given my life to you many times over. And now there is something I must ask. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees. When she looks at you, that causes her heart to race, and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me. From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo. A wound that travels still.
Force wound, Riz.
When heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me. For as long as you will let me love you, stay.
See you, Shredder.
And I want you to see.
Take care, mate. See you tomorrow, man.
I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Be warned. Okay, I'm just not gonna look at chat here. You'll have to. Sorry, Visas, I'm going after the Handmaiden.
And yet it was something that had to be spoken, if nothing but to hear the echo. Forgive me.
Has he said anything that's going to be spoilery?
He's just saying Krea's not as old as she looks, wink wink. I think he's saying he should shag her.
Fucking hell. Well, I think Atted said that as well. It's like, yeah, she might have been very hard once. It's like,
One day.
doesn't matter, the lights are off. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Holocrons.
Yeah, Sith holocrons, I did notice that.
Yeah.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
Who are you?
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Both times?
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked.
What?
So long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Malachor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
So she intentionally lied. What a twat.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
What is she going to do?
The last of the handmaidens is before us. It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris. You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence. It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you. We shall see. You were always the last of us, and now we shall show you why.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
Okay. This is going to be difficult.
Get save at the start. Guardian, remember. You should be using, your speed, and then you're using your melee.
You know what, I wasn't even thinking about it. Whoa!
Got a lot of HP, just not gonna cut it. Your game plan here is to use your speed, and then melee shield up in the menu. Melee. There you go.
Do I have banner?
Yeah, that's it. Just go. You use your master power attack. That's your best.
But I don't want to kill them.
Yeah, you won't. They'll get stunned. Just don't attack them when they get stunned.
I shall honor them with battle.
Ooh, shield. There you go. So that one's stunned now. Can run around the outside as well to regather your
Ooh.
run for a break in combat. If you just keep running, then combat will end and you can use as many med packs as you want. When the lightsaber goes off, that's when you've disengaged. There you go. There you go. There you go.
We did it, we did it.
Where have you been? You've been absent so long, I feared for your safety.
Die,
Where have you
Atris.
exiled all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey. And I am anxious to see what you have learned of war and battle.
You probably want to use your Achani shield this time, since she's got a lightsaber. There you go.
Oh! Fuck you, Atris.
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should.
Oh.
So, one exile has arrived.
I'm coming, Pookie Bear. You hard my space waifu. I'm fucking killing you.
This is a weapon of a Jedi. You shall not.
Fuck you, Atris. You're dead.
Kreia? That is not her name. She is gone, and is now beyond your reach, exile. Where she has gone, only I shall follow, after I have dealt with you. Your execution has been too long delayed, exile.
Long fallen. Is she dead?
going.
I'm happy I did a fucking save, dude. Force immunity.
Yeah.
And master energy resistance.
Indeed. I'm gonna trounce her. Go, go, go!
Let's just,
You're not gonna need that, dude. You fucking wiped her out as handmaiden. You will need that for what's ahead.
Fuck you, dirty bitch. Whoo! Oh! Fucking 2 hits! 2 hits!
Force enlightenment moment. But it's true.
Deary me. Oh, she should have killed me. She should have killed me when.
She had the chance.
Yeah. Quick save, hard save. Are you alright? She was pretty dead to me. Not be. Nobody harms my booty bear.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die. Atris. That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
The Darth Treya has surfaced.
What?
Atris has become Darth Treya because she betrayed herself.
Yes,
This is what's
the
going
Sith
on
are
here.
here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
Bro got defeated by Handmaiden. He's talking about fighting Nihilus. Crazy.
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and then wait.
She's who leaked it.
But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
You are
I
evil.
remember you were asking a few streams ago who leaked it. She's who leaked it.
The old woman you
There you
traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would
Go
come
to
here,
goodbye.
and that you would
Have a
face
good night,
me.
Naveed. Take care, man.
Again, Naveed.
Surrender to you, never. Let us end this.
Okay. Oh, you're dead.
Kill me. End this.
Not Revan. The Holocron.
That's one.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Or his avatar, anyway.
What, Darth Revan?
Yeah, you know how avatars in holocrons work? It's like a matrix that's been programmed by the to simulate the personality of whichever Darth it might be.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us. Yes, I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5.
Fantastic, you're still dying.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as always bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith. I am not here, not in the flesh, not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much of my teachings from long ago. But you have much yet to learn, and great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi.
Yeah, she really did hold to her...
One of the Sith
to her
Lords has come
titles.
to Telos. You know why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet.
That's so cool.
You must confront him. He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest. Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die. Such arrogance. You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must
Damn, sounds like my ex-girlfriend. If you don't come see me, I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus. My lightsaber.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you. And all along, she was one of those who had sought to kill us. When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me, and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council. Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer.
Wow.
Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us. It is good to hear it, after so long.
Treya is such a scum. She used her own daughter to get what she wanted. That is just horrific. Wow.
A Jedi has no family, as Valkorian said.
Kreia is no Jedi.
She was. She brought up a Jedi.
She brought up a Jedi, did she?
No, she was brought up as a Jedi, and a Jedi is brought up without a family.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
It's a wonder that not more of them are psychopaths, to be honest, because they're taught to feel like a psychopath feels through their teachings.
Lieutenant Grant,
There's no
Sith
wonder,
forces have
really.
breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn, Zeron.
The short
I
of
need
it
you and your
is
men to break
that
through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
the short of it is that I think 2 Jedi only really ever understood what the right path was, and that was Luke Skywalker and Revan, because their teachings were pretty much similar to the Jedi's, but you should still have love in your life. That's it. Because if you don't, you're literally like a fucking psychopath, like Patrick Bateman, that can't feel anything. That is no way to live.
Out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back this. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance. From who? A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia.
Lovely.
Trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Piece of piss,
putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodar. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Just say the word.
Ooh,
we should give out a lightsaber. He's good on a double blade, actually.
There's got to be a crafting station around here.
I think there is on the Ravager, but maybe give him like. Is there any custom blade that's like got some good like?
No, they're all assigned.
Have a look. You might have some, like not a lightsaber, but like a staff. Like you got Ludo crashes, but I bet that's restricted. No. Oh wait, yeah, you can use that actually.
Yeah, but it's 2 to 16. This is better.
Plus the modifiers and good against dark side though.
2 to 16.
Yeah, but it's got a +1 attack modifier, which is like a guaranteed extra 1 per. Or you could use. You could use what's a Friedenad short lightsaber got? Down, there. Oh yeah. You use a regular saber and use that on your offhand.
Is he good with? Has he got the feet?
Yeah, yeah, he's got 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, he doesn't. It's not the best though. That's just the entry level, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's better than nothing. And if he's not so good with the Force, you're better off using that.
Okay. Oh,
did you give
yes.
him Did you give him the Scoundrel Gauntlets, by the way? Because they're really good on him. Yeah, the Kubas. Down, yeah.
Oi.
+5 dex, let's go.
Okay, is that a melee shield? That's fine. Is there anything better? Critical hits awareness.
Let's keep that critical.
Wisdom +2.
I mean,
he's a sentinel, so it doesn't really matter. This is better.
I'd say the criticals are the ones.
This is better.
No, not a chance. Not a chance. No, critical hits are a big thing that you want to avoid.
Alright, I'll just do a quick save here. Quick hard save. Wow, okay. Ooh, the Ithorians. Do you guys remember these guys? Jodo Habat?
Long
Hi,
time.
buddy. Yes, we got Circa out. Just vibing in this room, brilliant.
What are you thinking about this last, so far, the end game?
I have a question. You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core
Copium, if
world
I've ever
providing
seen
arms
it.
and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic?
Yes.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed?
I think you have to come out of this and then just run up to him. You're like,
Yeah, what do you...
no, like run forward is a bit junk.
I must leave you for a
There you go.
time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
Still see you, buddy.
Yeah. Some like effects packs that
Alright,
you
man.
can get
The Sith are
that
trying to
actually
hold us
turns
up
it
in this
into
compound.
stealth, you know.
We need to break through,
invisibility.
or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith
Yeah, but my awareness is so high.
Yeah, it kind of removes that element of the game. Still looks cool though.
That's our defences, I'm guessing. No, it's not. Oh! You are all going to die. Oh my god, my force is so high. This is insane. Don't worry, Atten, I've got it. Sealed. I don't even need to pick up any of this shit anymore, do I? Oh, wow, okay. Nice spot there.
You might want to experiment with the other force forms now you got a lot of force. It's up to you though, you don't have to.
Force damage is not running. No. Force duration.
Force duration might be a good
yeah,
one.
that's good for enlightenment.
Yeah.
Goodness, you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Piece of piss.
All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi. Then advance on the Sith
For the last
positions.
of the Jedi.
We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Fuck you! Oh, that force deflection is nasty.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I love the Sith Commando armor. It's got like a gladiatorial bit at the front. Do you see it? Like
yeah, I see it, yeah.
Fucking brilliant. Love that armor.
Brilliant. What opens there?
Shuttle bay.
Andoranian soldier. Oh, he came with the Talia, didn't he?
Mount a hill, I don't know.
Isn't a pox upon me with my force powers.
Well, I'm not dead. Guess that they're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's time. Well, that's a relief. Of course, if I'm good enough to survive this, I'm here.
I healed you.
Don't worry about me.
I could just use my lightsaber to open this fucking door, dude. What?
And it's never been a door that's open. You got to go around the other way.
Oh, right, okay. So it's never open at any point during the
No.
game? What the fuck? Poor choice of action.
I'm gonna go piss whilst you're fighting through these.
Die! You will not survive this.
Let's settle this.
No, it's been locked.
More where that came from. Time to take you down the side.
These guys ain't got nothing on me.
Let's. More where that came from.
They were dead when I walked in the room. Is that what you came back to?
Yeah. They were dead when I walked in the room.
Anything in there? No lockers to loot. Alright. Oh, you guys are not good. My apologies, but you will not survive this encounter.
Slicing through them.
Frag grenade! Woo!
Kobe.
Ruckus are original force cages. Let's see if we've got anything good on you. Nout.
Back that way.
You just get to the shuttle.
Yeah.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
Come on,
You will
Kelborn.
not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Of course, Visas.
I would have it no other way.
This doesn't mean I like you.
Might be an idea to give Visas the Ossus Keeper robe as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Might do some good.
Republic reinforcements!
Legend.
Admiral Onassi.
What a legend. Love this bastard like you wouldn't
Sir,
believe.
Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5. Core 5.
Ooh.
I do not intend to lose Telos twice. This is personal for him.
Yeah, he's solution, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, like butter. Look at that. Good flying, Atten.
For once.
Wait, so you're telling me Atten Rand gets behind the the steering wheel in the cockpit of a ship and doesn't crash it? Damn.
Drunk flying.
Basically. You'd have thought someone just said, wow. Come on, Mandalorians. Where's Kelborn? Fuck him up. There's my guy. Is it stated that its title in this game is The Preserver?
The hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about.
He's just talking to his bro and someone walks up to him. It's like, oh, don't worry. There's nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. Fuck's sake.
Look, she called him Candorus.
Yeah, I saw that. Candorus looked like all day. I mean, it's revealed before then anyway, so... right, so we are going to Visas Mar adding the Ossus Keeper robes. Anything else I need to add? Skills package, sure. She's got her good shit. Let's level her up. And let's level you up.
If,
Whoa! Why is he so light now?
Yeah, you probably got some rep with him, so he's now great. See if Mandalore's got any better guns now.
I think we...
you get the Charrick?
The Charrick?
Yeah, see if you got Charrick. You know that one that was like 20k, see if you looted it.
I don't think we did, mate.
Yeah, you can have a look. What's the, oh, you can dual wield Gamorrean cleavers. Fucking yes, man. Could do it on the melee slot. No. You got a unique there in Argarok. You see that?
Yeah.
But see the stats on that one? What is it? Oh my god. 3 to 36.
But attack modifier -5.
Yeah, but see what that
Stun
looks like.
25% chance.
Yeah, they both have 25, so you have like half chance to stun them every time. Let's have a look at that. That's
Let me just see.
cool as fuck. Press H. Like, in-game. You gotta roll with that.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see why we would want to do that.
Oh, it's game time.
It's on! Oh, let me just...
That was just the entry point, I think.
Alright, I see. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! That's also an entry point. I think the Handmaiden's also an entry point, isn't she?
True.
Oh dear.
You'll be looking for the Handmaiden IRL.
Don't be silly. I'm a Knights of the Old Republic streamer. I don't get women.
Lily? On board? Where?
Man, are you gonna make me cry on stream, are you?
You cannot do that to me. You cannot.
There is no house in this hour.
Fucking Emmy. Oh, bitch.
You basically violate her in like a gym room, you know? No, it's a hut, isn't it? Oof. Security tunnel. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah.
Suppose putting stuff into security was a good idea. I rarely have those. Don't come to expect it.
You are no
this
match.
is just death on all sides. Need as many of those life support packs as possible. I'm going to assume that I'm going to need quite a few of them because probably the last battle we're going to be doing it alone. Yo, that's so cool.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
So we're blowing up this ship
Arming signal
via
received,
this. Okay.
Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
So these proton cores, we're blowing up the ship. Why do they? So this. What are they trying to do? Because they said that they didn't want the Republic ships to detect it. Are they going to try and cripple the Republic ships?
No, they don't want the Republic to know they're here. The Mandalorian.
Oh, right, I see.
But they're still trying to look. Just the Sith are an existential threat.
Not even a challenge.
Andrus just doing that jumping power attack with those cleavers.
Sorry, fellas. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. A weakness is revealed.
No one crosses me.
I have no such weaknesses. Anything worth here? Nice. Very nice. Jesus Christ, how difficult is this last battle with all of these rules of life support packs? Oh my god!
I think you may very well be able to finish tonight, actually.
Very well.
Closer than I thought. Depends if the hidden level you've triggered it or not. I try my best to get it to trigger, but I'm not sure if it has or not. But we'll find out soon enough, I guess. If it has triggered, you probably won't finish tonight. But if it hasn't, then you probably will. You know.
How many more? I need
6k.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
5.3k.
Okay. Because this is what, 6k here? So those two.
About 5,000 left. Go to the end, thing. Oh. No. I thought that was the target site, never mind.
I have been deceived.
We're deceived by a lie. We all were.
But you were deceived.
So true.
It's the Malgus trailer.
Yeah. Malgus is probably one of my favourite characters from the SWTOR era.
Yeah, he's very cool.
Great character. Though they're really overdoing him, though.
Oh god, yeah. So
He
yeah,
should've
he
died.
survives anything, dude.
He should have died in the False Emperor flashpoint.
Yeah.
Dying with his ideals, you know.
Yeah, so good. Yeah.
Instead they just resurrected him out of the ass, you know. Like, what way he survived that? Like, ridiculous.
We've lost contact with 2 of our squads.
Yeah, and survives beyond the Eternal Empire as well.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that big door leads to the bridge.
Ah, it's a bit further up.
No, I'm getting close.
Going in the right direction.
Fuck you, buggers!
Bit crazy, isn't it? The Ravager, like, because it's like open and everything, but like as a ship, it shouldn't be able to fly.
Yeah.
It's not functional. It only does because Nihilus uses force to drag it around everywhere.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What? So he drags it into hyperspace?
He drags it everywhere it goes. Like,
No, but like he physically drags it into hyperspace.
I don't know the specifics of it.
That's insane.
But I know that it's not functional. You can see that from the cutscenes as well as the campaign guide talks about it.
Only 1 proton core remains to be sent. We're encountering. What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
You should kill yourself immediately. What was that? Okay, I thought that was a bloody workstation.
There is one here somewhere. Just an office.
What an interesting room this is. Let's just go up the other side as well. Yeah, just tell me when you figured out that I've triggered the secret mission, and then I'll call it quits there, I think, and just make sure, because what is it, another hour and a half after that secret mission until the end?
Yeah, it depends if you've triggered it though, because I think if you haven't, then
yeah,
I don't think it will be that long from the end.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't planning on finishing it tonight, but if I must, I must.
Also, there's no reason to be using speed anymore. Just use enlightenment.
Yeah,
Should get it anyway.
That was just kind of muscle memory. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. So you gotta find the proton.
This door leads to my cell.
Cell?
I had forgotten. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation.
Yeah, go for it. They're only glassing the Telosian citadel, you know.
Past the surface, there is the force.
You are going to draw the attention of Nihilus.
Where once there was a world that was strong in the force, now there is a barren wasteland. It's okay. It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
So is she the last of the Miraluka then? James?
Yeah?
Is she the last of the Miraluka then?
She was the last living one on the planet, so make of that as you will. I think it was intended that she was supposed to be the last one, but of course KOTOR fucked her that, didn't they?
Oh yeah, because you can fucking play as Miraluka in the game.
The way they explained it away was that it was just on that planet specifically. They were living elsewhere, you know, and all that.
Fucking waste of a major story point.
Yeah, well, I mean, BioWare kind of just trampled all over what this game established.
Well, they didn't make it, so they don't care.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that Bethesda
exactly.
does, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, of course, they fucking trampled all over the place.
Yeah, they're just fucking salty that the people that made the whole of the game just kind of did a better job.
Oh yeah.
This one.
We're approaching our level up. Have we missed a workstation?
Yeah, you still need to make the core. And
before I get to the bridge.
you don't have. You can do it in any order you want. So you can go to the bridge first if you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything.
Fuck it, we're completing it tonight. I don't care how long it takes. We're doing it. Sorry, guys, there's so little left that kind of got to. I'd have liked to have gone to 10 streams, but there we go.
When the dopamine hits just right. Maybe pump treat injury, because that's the thing you may need going forward. Ooh. You know, I think you could there's a couple of options here I think would be a good choice. Like either the health regeneration or the Jedi defense. See that one there, the blaster rolls.
And what was the other one, sorry?
Regenerate health points, increased it's down, way down, near the bottom. Keep going. Keep going. The red, that red thing there. No, up and to the left. Down. Yeah, there you go. You got health regenerate though, I don't know if you need that.
Yeah. Let's just go for that.
2 powers. Oh, this is
We've got all the good ones.
Yeah, you really got all the good ones. Maybe oh, like maybe the lightsaber throw for a gimmick. I don't know. You got everything that you need though.
We have 2, so fuck it, let's do it. That's where we've come from. We got a fucking diarrhea check of 4 litres. Fantastic. It's lovely having you all here, gentlemen. There's the lady that I'd been, well, I don't even, wasn't even really speaking to her. It was kind of like, started the conversation and I was like, oh shit, I can't actually talk to you, I'm very, very busy. She was like, I don't want to, it's like, it's been a while since we've spoken, so I don't really want to talk anymore. I was like, yeah, that's fair enough, I basically haven't spoken to you in like fucking 5 days. That is my bad. Completely acceptable. GG, well played. My bad. And that was like part of the stream, so.
I had a similar experience. I was about 18 and there's this girl who I was like kind of seeing and like kind of just dipped off like Snapchat for like, I think it was like 6 days or something, and then like popped up and she was like expecting like she'd been ghosted. I was like, nah, I just been, you know, gaming.
Yeah, well, yeah, I did that with, who's it called?
You don't have to be joined at the hip all the time.
Well, no, I was speaking to this woman for a while, and it was so bizarre. Like, we've been speaking for maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, and I just decided I didn't really want to. I just didn't want to talk for a while, and like I didn't speak to anybody at all. Like I didn't speak to you, didn't speak to Ben, I didn't speak to anybody. I didn't speak to Tom, and I didn't speak to Jeff. And then she had a massive fit about it. I came back online like 6 days later, and she had a massive fucking fit about it. I was like,
sometimes you just got a vibe, you know.
yeah, just fuck off. Like I'm allowed to have my own time. I don't even know if I like you.
There's been times like where like we've like not spoken for like
well, yeah.
I think like months at a time, but it's like you kind of just you don't automatically assume, oh, this person hates me now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like people do their own things.
Guys will literally go years without speaking to each other, and they will still literally be best friends. There's some cases where I'm very, very good friends with people, and I don't even know their first name. Do you ever get that? You don't need to know this. You call them a nickname. A really lovely bloke at the pub. He's called. I call him Paddy, and that's just because he's Irish. I don't know his real name. Never asked it. Don't really care. It's not going to add anything to his character, is
This
it?
door leads to the bridge and my former master.
You ready?
I think so. I do need to go for a piss quick, to be fair.
Okay.
2 seconds. Oh, yeah. I just kind of want to like return to a bit of a thought that I had that like with regards to expectations from certain women on these like dating apps and just generally trying to talk to them. Something very interesting is that they've got this expectation from men that they're going to get some kind of like princess treatment, and it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. You get the princess treatment if you act like a princess. It's not. This is it's a two-way thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. You do your own thing. If we vibe, that's good. And if I like you enough, that's how it's gonna go. But a lot of people are just they expect the world when the world owes them nothing. You know.
Oh yeah.
Get ready to die, Nihilus.
You forge your own destiny, my friend.
Exactly. Reality, what was it? Your focus determines your
One of the
reality.
three. You're going off against one of the three.
Of the triumvirate.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. What? He's weakened himself by trying to feed on me.
You can't suck the force from something that doesn't, where it's a blank spot.
Yeah.
And his skills of the lightsaber are garbage because he's never needed to use it.
Yeah.
Not a chunky health bar though.
Oh, we'll see about that.
You could just spam heal whilst your team do the work. He's gonna.
Oh!
He did. Get him. Thought he'd save.
Nah, he's fucked. He's not saving it. He's not saving any of these.
I shall let this one see.
Your wisdom must be really high. Yeah.
29. I'm probably not going to use all my Force.
A weakness is revealed.
Pretty wise.
A weakness
Wise.
is revealed.
You dumb fuck.
Is too powerful.
That is it. Oh, pick the dark option.
Is it?
Fucking destroyed her.
Oh, does that strip her from the Force?
It weakens him because of the link.
How much have I got? Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, we're just gonna get back to our little bit just before we My bad, my bad.
Talk about a buzzkill. You can still get to stun him by telling her to use her link to him to do some damage, but I think it just stuns him. It doesn't do the big damage that the breach does.
So I can defeat him anyway.
Yeah.
He's a piece of piss. Click, 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 click,
Yeah.
click, click. Yeah, you bitch.
Already got that. you got in line.
Stasis? Oi! You're shit, mate. You're shit. You're shit. You're shit.
I shall make this
Oi, oi, oi.
Three.
I must kill you.
3 is the light side one anyway.
We'll try. I cannot hold him for long.
So Visas will not help me in this bit if she's holding him. So Force Enlightenment.
Enlightenment and battle meditation will do.
Master, it's already Master Battle Meditation anyway, isn't it? No, it's not.
No, it's just valor, speed, and armor.
Stun them again. Fuck you. Don't know why like the official art for this game, like the on Steam, is Atris killing Niles.
I know, yeah. It never happened.
Oh, is that done? Is he dead?
Not dead. Defeated. Can't kill Nihilus because he's not. He's not a physical being.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Bring me the mask.
You can get the mask, but it's only like an item in the inventory. You can't wear it or anything.
Cringe.
A man, nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end. Canderous, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive.
Yeah, stop being a pussy.
You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you?
You sound like Revan. At the end. Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, and it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of
Not at the time as to which this is written.
No. Yeah.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. He knew what he was doing. And I always follow orders.
I'll have to go blow the ship to hell.
Boom! Can I free these people?
No.
Poor buggers. Have you tried before?
You can't get to them.
Oh. Shame I can't force breach them and release them from their servitude.
They'll be dead soon when the ship goes down.
That's not the point though, is it? It's me killing them. So it's not in this section, is it?
No. Downstairs. Right.
That's the room to the left.
It's that you see that in the middle.
This bit.
Up that room there.
Yeah.
No, not that. Left and down a bit. That is where you get the stuff.
Okay. Am I going to use acid? Am I going to use acid again?
Yes. So you'll want to get. Oh. Found him. Colonel Tobin.
You're dead.
You come to kill me. My only crime was Onderon's salvation. And now those hopes have turned grey. Kill me now, before they are stripped from me forever.
Is this a dark side option?
Sure, when you can help him.
General Vatlu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power.
Make Onderon great again.
It seemed
Strong again.
Never great or strong.
Nothing the Queen could do.
Never was.
We're still talking about Onderon here, remember?
I have served the wrong
Never
master.
was strong.
He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to
The
feed
Jedi
its
defended
will.
Onderon.
I came here to this
As a
dead
joke
ship,
about
and now
America.
he will not permit me
of
to
course.
leave. This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
The Master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos. He may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him.
I don't know why he didn't just go to the core and just like decimate these like Ecumenopoli or like Nar Shaddaa or something like that.
You think to lie to be still?
There's
I will
very
not
few
be
here.
deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
He means that Jedi witch you tried. Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will devour them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will even if the people below are not force sensitive. The small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice. Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that you could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either.
Oh, did it?
If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here.
If he were to try to kill me, he'd just die.
Press 2 if you're like
There's
done.
nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will Onderon. But there's... You are right. What would you have?
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming.
I will do as you ask.
A true Onderon patriot.
They've forgotten.
It's true.
It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it. Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel.
No, you're my
Your action should,
apprentice.
as always, be your
You
own.
silly bugger. I think Visa Bar's a simp.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
a lot
so...
of life support bets.
Yeah. Still got the final test.
On this
Right.
ship.
No. The final test.
Have I unlocked the secret mission?
I don't know yet, you need to keep going. If you take a right here, there's the room there.
Shit, it's Atton's got
Make-
on him, isn't it?
You can make Atton a double blade lightsaber. I guess an improved fencing. Yeah. Whichever you want. And then give him some
Bondra.
good crystal. Maybe dexterity would be good for stitching. I think stitching would be good for him. Yeah. What's that one at the top?
From right. Damage to your attack
No.
2.
Yeah.
Symbol. Nice. Okay.
Right, I think it's that computer there. You need to go.
Sorry, secret level we were talking about.
Right, yeah, I don't know yet. You need to keep going and then I'll let you know. It's whether it goes straight to Malachor or not.
Seal the missile bay doors.
And then I think you can take it out. No, the missile. You need to find, you need to go to the computer, figure out how to. Activate. No.
I don't know if it's just.
You need to activate the launch sequence to get it out. There you go. Now you should be able to get it.
Nope.
What did you press? There you go. Alright. Now it should work. Okay, now you need to go to the last site.
Just number 4,
I don't know.
just out to the left here.
Potentially. No.
It's over there.
Yeah.
Okay, hello there to the 3 people currently watching. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you aren't already subscribed, please do so. Like the stream, share it. Or if you hate the stream, dislike it. It's fine. Couldn't give away so far.
Engagement is engagement.
It's true. We've been to this one. No, we missed it completely. Don't worry.
You've reached one of the targets.
There you go.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. That's the last of them,
And now you can just go back to the shore.
Let's get out of here. This wretched place.
Got a battle to win, bro.
Let's get a move on. We've got a battle to win here. Cha. Jesus. Let's keep moving. This one. Leave the Ravager for good. Get wrecked. Whoa, the Ravager blew up. I've saved Citadel Station.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Is that a request or an order?
You don't need to tell me twice.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you. I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan? I served with him like you did, and we had to part ways like you did. He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go, places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
So he was with Revan for an entire year afterwards, damn.
He told me to stay here to try to keep the Republic strong, that he would return. It's the hardest request I ever had to follow. I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars, that it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it, to fight it. It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything.
Anti-Force, the Mandalorian Wars as
called
well.
the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for him.
I'm
He was
Trask Algo,
remembering things that he'd
veteran
done
of the
that kept
Republic.
driving him. And I think he finally remembered
Based
something
individual.
terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars. And he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do.
Got a kid.
But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return.
His kid's
with
like
his ship. Without it.
4 or 5 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan, no, simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders.
The exile does eventually find Revan.
Safe journey, exile.
Did he know?
No, he didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth, and I cannot live not knowing the answer.
Wow.
Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Wow. So the only people that we haven't bumped into are Mission Val, Zalbar, and Zuhani. Isn't it?
Mm.
Going to lose their lives. Like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And Father left me, left us all, when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you.
Yep, don't think it triggered. This is the end of the game. Malachor.
What's the secret mission?
My prison that you dragged.
I'll tell you when there's a pause and dialogue.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. But the storms have dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die. Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
Is Bear not on the ship?
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all the
What's
way.
happened to Bear? Oh, she's kidnapped him.
So, the
Yeah.
secret sequence is the HK factory. You go as HK-47 and you secure the HK units. For...
Is it because we didn't do the bounties or do the going around
No,
as a
it's...
Mandalorian?
No, you found the 3 units, but it should have triggered a sequence on the ship, but it didn't for some reason. I don't know why. Master has returned.
They're all dead. Jesus Christ.
Krea's theme is brilliant.
It's used a lot in Star Wars: The Old Republic.
It has been some time.
You dare.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach you.
Ho 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 ho!
Your strength is as enormous as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I
He just sounds
understand
irritated.
why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Like, mildly perturbed about it. It's like, for fuck's sake. Oh, we being shown some more of Atom's brilliant flying skills. Yeah, brilliant. Well done, mate. Fucking moron.
I've never fucked up this bad.
No, ever. Jesus.
I think this section's like an hour long, and then you have finished the game.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just continue then.
Master, he is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
If you're dark side all the way through, do you have to go through all of this fucking rigmarole?
Say again?
If you're dark side all the way through, do you have to go through all of this fucking rigmarole to go follow Kreia?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But the motive is different.
Let's see. There's nothing alive on this planet.
I'll let you explore around a bit. I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh, fucking what?
Well, you just gotta make your way through.
No.
There's nothing complex about it.
Lightsaber throw. Oh, that's pretty deadly. Piss off. Oof. Jesus. Get fucking rid of these things. We must make our way to the temple. How much more do we need to level up again? 20,000? Jesus Christ. Let's just move it. Let's just get to this bloody temple. I'm sorry guys, if I'm running into walls I can't see a bloody thing. I hate dark planets. I have to look at the stream preview just to make my way through stuff because of the anti-eye strain. It's doing me well though. This looks like a special section.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Have you been killing all the storm beasts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend you clear all of them out.
For what reason?
Don't really want to say because it might spoil a little bit, but you should clear them out. That's all I'll say.
Okay. That's what I've been doing. And it is fully my intention to do so. Another corpse. This looks like an intention. That's...
Have you found those little broken ships with the computers?
Sorry?
Have you seen those broken ships then with the computers on? Well, you just ran into one.
Oh, was it? I thought that was the temple.
Dude, you don't need to go in there, but... No. It's a downed Republic ship.
Oh, crazy.
You don't need to go there yet, but you can if you want just to check it out.
Might as well. We're right next to it. We're not going to come back to this part anyway. My computer uses shit, so I can't do anything here. This playthrough is going to be dark side, and I'm going to do another min-max fucking playthrough.
Death Lord. Will you play as a consul or Sith Lord, or will you try?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the lightning is just kind of nuts with it, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Might as well.
When I go dark side, I almost always go with the consular lord progression.
Do you get more wisdom as a dark side user?
Not the wisdom, it's the force storm that just is crazy, and also the force crush ability, which is like the dark side variant of the enlightenment.
Yeah.
Force
the
crush
fuck are
is
these? Are these asteroids?
No, they're eggs.
Bloody big. They come out fully grown.
No, I think they're just adult stormers.
Jesus. You bastard. Let's try that.
You could deviate and try a different class, but of course I know you like your console.
Sith sorcerer.
Yeah, that's fine. I will say that the what's it, the Guardian advanced classes are pretty fun as well. Sentinels, so they're all good. They're all good in their own ways, but of course, like they specialize in different things.
Yeah. Oh, is this the entrance to the temple?
I think the reason I like Sentinels so much in this game is the immunity to the stuns and stuff is great. That's just
Do I get any more conversations with my companions at all?
You will, but not. You won't see them for a bit. You need to keep pressing on.
Fucking nice one, Atten, you dickhead.
Oh.
Wedge my ship in between two rocks, will you?
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Damn, you didn't make her a Jedi.
Why?
Well,
So it would have made this easier.
Yet another slice of galactic darkness. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
True. Didn't see Ithor in Legends at all, really. Oh. Hanha. No, it's just a corner.
There's nothing in those holes, by the way. It's another ship.
Or what's left of one, I guess. Jeez. Did These things used to be... I wonder if they were here beforehand. So they're called storm beasts.
Well, the war never came to the surface. It was in the skies above.
Yeah,
So
but
the only people that ever came to the surface were like Revan, because he found the academy here in the first place.
Yeah.
That's how he found the Sith teachings to begin with.
I see. But these... Yeah, but so you had some of the ships that crashed down here, I guess.
Yeah, from the like the battle in the sky.
Yeah.
I doubt there were any survivors, and if there were, they would have been destroyed by those beasts very quickly.
Probably all the beasts in this area have killed now.
It's a dead end.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm supposed to be going to the depths. My bad.
Hanha, you have to be kidding me.
Doesn't he have a life debt to her?
Yeah, Freya broke him. Have you made a save here? This fight could be rough.
Let's see if we can use a trunk dart.
Yeah. Oh well. We gotta have better shit.
Yeah, but I can't put any more armor on. Heavy, repeating. Nice. Gonna be this is, I'm sure, once Constitution. Maybe I'll just my high dex one then.
I'm probably a melee shield.
Oh yeah, instead.
Let's take care of that.
Oh.
That's another one for me.
Be a med pack. Or a shield.
I think we should be fine there, to be fair.
Yeah, you might be alright. It's a hell of a lot easier as a Jedi, but you'll make it.
That's another one for me.
Ooh.
Goodbye. Deserve nothing else, you fucking beast. I hate you, but please kill me. Give me the honor that I so deserve. Fucking touch me. Cheap motherfuckers. Just fall over it. Just fall over it. Jesus. I think I've already had the vast majority of the most difficult fights in the game up until this point. I hope.
Well, this is the final test. But you are ready for it. Make sure you don't go through there yet. Make sure you clear the beasts. Or you'll just make life harder for yourself.
I could just kind of just use the force.
Yeah, but your character's not your entire party. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but if I stun them all at the same time as they come at me.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you're not always there to help everybody.
Oh, right, I see.
It's, you know...
Yeah, there's other people trying to make their way through. I see what you're saying.
This game is not... It's not a jauntage, like, kind of Bioware RPG. This is based on D&D. There are different people doing different things at once, you know?
Yeah, so it's very unlike KOTOR 1 in that sense.
Yeah.
Darth Malik's armor.
Indeed. It's good for, check the stats on that. It's good for, like, Dark Side Warriors. But, not really for you. But, you won't even be able to equip it.
I think not.
It'll be in the armor section, you passed it. Oh wait, no you haven't. Never mind. It's there. Sorry.
Max Dex +4, defense bonus, generation 2. I mean, it's still not as good as what I've got anyway.
Not for a consular, no, but for a warrior it's better. Or a Sith Marauder, should I say.
So... Right, I've got the best possible gear that I can get, haven't I?
There's some crystals that you'll find in the academy that are better than one of your crystals, but like for the most part, yeah, you got the best.
Dex is the worst. My constitution is shit.
Yeah, I think you cleared everything.
Gel Shay meditation books that sound good for me.
Potentially. Where are they? Yeah, there they are down. Yeah, definitely.
Right, let's go kill them.
Ah, you missed one.
Sorry?
You missed.
Yeah, I didn't go up this way. It's on a forked path. Fucking touch me, bastard. Sit down.
Yeah, I think the critical strike does the most damage when they're stunned, so like that's really ideal for your wave.
Yeah. My combat style, which is just push them over and molest them. Come here.
Why if I play Sith Lord, I sometimes get Master Critical Strike because it could be kind of zesty, you know.
Fucking zesty.
It's unnecessary, but it's sometimes just like.
So,
funny to
do we reckon that we're gonna get 1700? We're at level 27 at the moment.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get up to level 35, are we?
No, probably not. Not like. Oh, look to your left.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta go to that door you see down there.
Yeah. Wow.
Through the portcullis.
It's so very interesting as to why they decided to create the Sith Academy on Malachor.
Dark Side Nexus, but you gotta remember this academy was not built by anyone in known space. This was
here beforehand.
This was discovered by Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, but this is not built by anyone from known space. This was built by the Sith Empire that was alluded to in the dialogues, you know, with what he was searching for out there.
Yeah.
Because he remembered after KOTOR 1, he remembered about this place and the Sith, and that's why he went to it. Because he knew that they were gonna just wipe everything out.
Yeah. But to be fair, if the Sith Empire have returned and seen that and just kind of gone, oh yeah, let's just check our Sith Academy out. Let's just see where they are, and they find the fucking Sith Triumvirate there. They'd shit their trousers.
No, they wouldn't.
What, with Nihilus?
Listen, the Sith Empire that you know from SWTOR is not the same one that was being built for the third game. It's completely different. Like, how it was described in the interview, was these guys would be of unimaginable power. Like, there's a very good reason why they're built up so much in this game.
Yeah.
But it was never realized, so it's like, what are you gonna do? Like.
Interesting and a shame.
Yeah, we got the shat that we got in SWTOR instead. It wasn't all terrible, but it could have been so much more.
It's very drawn out, isn't it? The final boss in this game is what is it?
That's at about 400 damage.
Fucking hell.
Nice. There you go. Got him. 600 XP. You know, I had a glitch once where these doors wouldn't open, and I was just trapped inside. I only ever had it once, though, out of all the times I've played. But
So fuck you, get soft locked.
yeah, that was not soft, hard lock.
Oh shit, it's not stream 141. My bad.
That's fine.
Delete that.
OCD.
Well, you know, all of them have been pretty bang on, so... This way. So, I almost shit myself and then mogged him, it's fine.
Yeah. Fine. You know, one of the most fun builds I ever had in this game was Blaster only. It's fucking great.
Heavy repeater fire, Mandalore. No,
You just
Mira.
you get two Mandalorian disintegrators, and you just fully upgrade all the best like crafted stuff. You just shred them in like one turn.
What,
Master
against who, sorry?
Against everyone, like it's Blaster only the whole game is what I'm talking.
What, even against the Triumvirate?
Yeah, my favourite build is so much fun.
Jesus, it doesn't sound like much fun. It's like, it takes
like,
out the effort in killing.
Yeah, it's a challenge run though.
Is it a challenge run?
It's a bit. There's some bits that are a little bit difficult, but a lot of enemies you can just shred them, like assassins and the like.
But you've got the advantage of armor and like a nuts constitution level.
You just pump dex because it affects blaster skill as well as chance.
Fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be
You might just piss her off.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. Let us see what transpires, and plan our attack.
This is why I said to clear the storm beasts.
If you are watching this, and what the General suspected was true, the Sith is striking the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped.
So he built the mass shadow generator.
Before triggering the sequence.
Didn't want that one.
Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapon systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact.
So where is Beatir?
Follow your programming.
Bro, what? I'm assuming that this is the only time that you get to play as the remote.
Yeah. Level 1. So you just gotta go to the...
Come on, I've got a weapon.
Yeah, you just gotta go to each of the,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
see.
This is why I said clear the Storm Beast is a bitch to do without doing that.
Let's see.
I would know.
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
Yeah, it's a pain.
But surely you can just kind of evade combat.
Yeah, you can, but it's rough. It's kind of hard. You have to like pull them in a certain direction and then go past them. You know.
Let's see.
Which way is it?
There's only a singular one down here.
There's two on each part of the map. So you might want to check. So you don't have to backtrack. Yeah, it's down there somewhere.
Hello there to the 3 people currently watching. I hope you are doing very well on this lovely Wednesday evening. Sorry, I just got to remember which fucking day it is now. 51.4. Sorry, it's just my poker group chat going off.
No, speaking of the devil, got 65 messages in that Yu-Gi-Oh group chat. What a fine coincidence that is.
No, really?
Yeah. It's like we summoned it just by talking about it.
Is that just from today, is it?
Yeah, it's just like whilst we've been streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, Icehead must have heard us.
Maybe. I'll have a look.
Did you say level up?
No, I was saying I'll just have a look.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's a new one. Someone created a new one.
Oh, I'm not in it. Crazy. Well, I don't know if I'm in it or not. I'm not tapping out to
No, you're
bother
not.
checking, quite honestly.
Oh, they're just talking about the Elder Scrolls and stuff. I'll check this later.
Brilliant. 98%. Okay. Well done.
I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence
He's
flies
talking about
properly
it.
as the general gets the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Hello, Fatty.
The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine.
Fuck you, Goto.
And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith's strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy.
What?
Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand,
He's just gaslighting.
mighty galaxy. So let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One.
Fat One.
Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you.
Kill him, HK.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation program. statement. As always, that one, you have miscalculated.
An unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
Good lad, HK.
Was to fulfill my program. Either way, the Republic is
Observation. I thought he would never die.
HK killed the most intelligent.
If you do the factory, then those droids will be with you. But either way, they can't attack you anyway. So
HK kills the most intelligent and sophisticated droid in the entire galaxy, and the likes of which would never
Come
ever be
on,
seen
Rhea.
again.
Don't bother getting up.
Incredible.
Ah, the huntress.
To be fair, you can go to the entire. If you don't repair HK,
We stand with her.
how does that play out?
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think.
At least one of them is.
Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, a slayer of her own kin, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. Come, child. Where you walk, it is not far from battle, slaughter, and the blood of your sisters.
What? Damn, that's some high decks. Why does she toy with them like this?
Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you. Twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see an assassin.
An assassin couldn't give a fuck.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
yeah, this is why I said to quit battle. Maybe save her. Maybe. Speed, maybe. Energy shield. This is not an easy fight.
Anything else I've got?
Not worth. Probably not worth it.
Ready? Force barrier?
No, that's for melee.
Energy resistance.
Shield
Fucking hell.
It's tough. better off using the critical strike, to be fair.
Yeah, that's like it.
Is improved.
I think I've still got my speed on.
You didn't give him his lightsaber either.
What, is upgraded one?
Yeah. Maybe stim as well.
Which lightsaber was it?
Green one.
That one. It's a double-bladed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe give him the Verpine shield. The bottom. Yeah. And then give him that and the stims.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna absolutely kick the fuck out with these stims.
Okay, maybe speed. And then save as well. You might want to swap him onto Makashi as well. Probably for the best. Oh, did you not teach him?
No.
Never mind. Makashi would have been good here. Never mind.
Save.
Is he sped?
Oh no, he's not.
You can also use the level up as like a help. Shield up again.
Shit, I've actually lost the speed that fucking quickly. I think I just lost all of my fucking buffs.
No, you haven't. The level up. They don't show. Don't think. Yeah. Just use the shield though, like you can always use the HP level up thing.
Yeah.
Now, it might be a good time to do that. HP. Use it. It's working.
Land a good fucking strike, dickhead.
Good shit.
Could you imagine doing that as just like his normal smuggler?
If you had a concussion grenade and it worked, then he'd tear him to shreds.
Mm.
But yeah.
Cry about it. Piss your pants, bro.
When the exile enters Treya's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Sion.
That's the first time his name is mentioned. Where's my respect, you bunch of fuckers? I shall not have this. I can't let you get close.
Cutting through the white butter.
Can't believe it's not butter. So true.
So you realise what's going on with your companions then? What happened to the old Jedi? This is the new generation Jedi Knights. They rebuild the Order.
Yeah. Yeah. Surprised they didn't go after Bastila.
Well, she took strenuous steps to keep herself and the child.
I will not suffer.
I mean, the Jedi Order really alienated both of them, you know.
Yeah.
After
well, she fell to the dark side.
well, it's not because of that. I mean, she came back from that, but it's the fact that some people on the council wanted Revan exiled after KOTOR 1, after he saved everything, because his teachings were heresy to them, you know, like the teaching of, you know, love and stuff being a thing, if they like, because he believed it saved people from the dark side, and they didn't like it.
Wow, that's something.
It's I mean, Jolie says the same if you talk to him about it in the
Jolie's
game.
still alive. Jolie was an Onderon, remember?
Huh. Jolie said the same though. He said that you know, unchecked it could damn you, but you know it can also save people.
Just check it then. Woohoo!
You know the Jedi are like they're dogmatic in like every era.
Yeah.
You've seen it in this game, like it's
Trias Crescent. Trias Crescent. Just need to wipe out all the Sith. Hello there to the 3 people currently watching the stream. I hope you're all doing very, very well. We are almost finished with our playthrough, our first playthrough. If you have played the game before, please do not try to spoil anything, as I still haven't completed the game, and I'm very tired and my patience is very thin.
if you you know, when you get to Kreia, you know, she'll give you the answers to the questions you might have that aren't answered yet. So be sure to ask those.
Of course. So
I know you're tired.
What you're saying is skip through everything, okay?
No, I know you're tired, but you should, you know, you should listen to that. Cause
So Verpine Protector Band is the best one, right?
against energy, yeah.
Which lightsabers are, right?
Yeah.
So we've done one part, we just need to do the other part.
So one of them is through to your companions. I can't remember which one, I never remember, but if you ever look around, you'll figure it out. But yeah, you were asking like, why the hell is she doing all this, right? She will give you the answer.
But it's in such a specific way. I'm sorry, but if Atten was able to mog Scion the way he did...
Mog. I wouldn't really use that to describe what Atten did there.
Right,
Well,
yeah, he survived.
Yeah, you know that fight? You can actually lose that and the plot still continues, but Atten's ending is not a good one, if that's the case.
Let's see.
You see that? That was one roll, and then you get 3 rolls with the speed for that. That's crazy. That's how utterly insane speed is with ability. It's like, it's the only, like, if I was going to rank the abilities in this game, it's the only one that outdoes Storm purely based on
the fact that you could get 3 rolls, yeah.
It's crazy. And not just that, it's the defense bonus. It's like 6 defense, right, or something like that. Like, it's just insane how good it is. And that's not even mentioning how you go faster and whatever. It's just like, it's always the first ability I get, whatever kind of character I'm playing. It's gotta be. Even for a Guardian, you know, it's like, it's not like you can resist
it
your
is
own.
a no-brainer.
Yeah. It's not like you can resist your own defense getting buffed, you know, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's S tier, absolutely.
So bloody legally. Don't try it. It'll be 20 past 12. Probably got another 20 minutes, half an hour.
Yeah.
They're already damaged. Why are they damaged already?
Probably hit them through the wall.
Fucking hell. Imagine just vibing in a corridor and you get knocked back and stunned. And you can't even see where it's coming from. I mean, personally, I'd be a bit pissed off. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep channel on because my I need my force to be regenerative.
Fair enough.
Conspiracy.
I think potency is great when you've got Force Storm, but like you've not, so it's like kind of not as worth it. I always use potency when I got Force Storm on Sith Lord because you like one
Atreus
shot.
Proving Grounds versus the Atreus.
Yeah, I think the Proving Grounds might be to the companions by the sound of it.
So she's asked me for a choice. Either to face her or to save my companions.
Oh, you'll face them both eventually anyway, but that's like a shortcut way you can abandon your friends.
Really? You can just use a Sorry, but this is the way that it used to be. Well, I apologise. I'm not sorry. Chee!
You wanna know something? You see that Marauder?
Yeah.
In the base game, he's just dressed as a regular citizen and looks like an average random dude. That's the kind of shit that the restored content mod fixes. I mean, random Telos citizen kind of dude, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, you won't even like truly appreciate it unless you play vanilla. But just trust me, the restored content mod does so much to it. Like,
yeah,
it's nuts. Yeah, this doesn't even matter at this point. Not even gonna use whatever it is you pick.
All that, folks. Sit down. Won't have any problems.
It's a fucking alligator.
What the fuck is that? Is it Killer Crook? Eat shit.
Mate.
Eat shit, mate. Ever Foster's, calm yourself down, mate. You're not you when you're thirsty. Does that go the same for all of these Marauders, or was it just that specific one that was a kind of?
I think they're all just like different citizens.
That's the same.
They took that model from the first game, the Raw Concept mod guys. Yeah. For that. It's much more fitting, obviously.
Yeah.
Those guys in the black robes from the base game, but the Marauders.
He looks a bit like, who was that master then? On Dante KOTOR.
I mean, that's how rushed they are that they didn't have time to even just port the model in the first game right at the end. Because the end of the game was so rushed, but it's been fixed immensely.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, to get to the final version, the Restore Content mod, that went from like, I think 2007 till 2016, I think was the latest update.
Right.
So that's 9 years.
That's
Big
insane. Don't really need anything from the workbench, do I?
You know what the most, I think, insane modding story I've seen though is?
What?
The Tamriel rebuilt guys from Morrowind. They've been doing what they're doing still since 2004. So that's what? That's 20 years now.
Jesus.
They're literally doing like the entirety of Morrowind, not just a tiny one game set on. So that's like, and it's all got its own quests that are all over the place, or whatever, and like, it's like, imagine like Skyrim 3 times over. That's what.
So what are they doing?
Kind of,
sorry?
the entirety of the mainland of Morrowind. Been doing that for 20 years now.
In what game engine?
For Morrowind.
Oh really?
Yeah, they've been doing it for 20 years, since 2003. And
this bit feels a bit like a fucking AGL, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Said AGL.
Artificial game length.
Oh, what, this section of the game?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
There's all those rooms that you're opening expecting to find something, and then there's just nothing there.
They're another set of cells. So these are the set of cells that they put the companions in.
Yeah.
True, there only needed to be one, but, you know.
Like, yeah, there's got to be somewhat of a chance to get to them, but like, there's entirely like an empty and unused area.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't need to be there, but...
I guess the terminal's down here, and I've had to fight my way through all of this crap.
For the next playthrough.
Jesus.
Are you looking forward to that Vrook fight that I said's the hardest in the game?
Yeah, fuck Vrook.
Man, it's tough.
If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
Same thing twice.
That's
another restored content mod thing.
Only the sky above it. The world is taboo to Mandalorians, We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered, and we knew it was our only chance to stop them. I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Leave them here. Gas everyone. Dark side ending for real. A Sith Lord?
I love that armor. It's the mobs to get that armor set. The one with the little cape on the back.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Really is.
It's the same as guys just complete shit on. We do some code being, it's true. You must feel worthless. Go up then. So we clear out this ring, and then I'm assuming that we have to go to the other ring as well.
No, there's only one way. You only go through one way.
I must have accidentally damaged it with my wave. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. See, the thing is, Freya's not even shitting herself with the fact that I'm literally just going through the entire academy to wipe these fuckers out. She's like, these are acceptable losses and to be expected. Okay.
I think wave was actually your best bet there, Erwin.
What do you mean?
In that particular instance, you could have knocked them back before they hit.
There's no way. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I get it. There's loads of Sith here. There's more Sith here than there are on the bloody Starforge. Damn, I destroyed those turrets before I even walked into the room. Choo, that's some range. There's nothing else the other way, is there?
No, that's like the rooms where you went.
Get this finished before 1, I think. This is Scion or nearabouts.
Yeah, you're just gonna fight through these.
Get away from me, you
the end of the game.
To be fair, I could just probably sprint through all of these, collect them all in a room and just get like a ridiculous cost. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, for some reason I just dropped. The stream just dropped.
Yeah, it's back north.
Oh,
I
but
think
the
it's
killer
back.
bits is pretty... We're having some struggles.
The one on the Discord is fine. Yeah, it's back now.
Yeah, the killer bits is just
You there?
shitting itself. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet quick whilst it's doing this. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, folks. It was the microwave. Believe it or not.
Are we back?
Yeah, we are back.
We're so back.
Oh, it does it to both of them. That's so cool.
That's the advanced part.
Oh, you should be getting affected by this as well, not me. You don't get to steal anything from me. You just get that now. Fuck you. Is this the rune?
So you've come to die like the Jedi before you. This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
Do I need to speak to him at all?
She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her. It is ancient, a relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here, far before the Mandalorian Wars. It draws death and hate to it, channels it, atrocities feed its power, and with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it. It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Kreia says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith, a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well. She said that the teachings here will lead one to the Sith, the true Sith, and all their shadowed worlds. This place led Revan to the graveyards of Korriban and beyond. It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at his feet, could have made it strong, and he surrendered it to weakness. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy, and he turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another like beasts. Our chance at an empire, destroyed by Revan.
Destroyed by damn Game 1.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again. You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan. Even you. and I am stronger for it.
So did I actually kill Nihilus? Is that the end of him?
It's the end of him, but you can't kill him. He returns to Korriban and just roams the, what do you call it, like there's like a comic about, it's like a tomb, and he's there. People know, like, that go there. But there was I can't remember if it was a Jedi or a Sith, and he does exist, but
you seek to erode
yeah,
my
he's
will.
gone.
You will not succeed.
Shit, that was easy. Oh, nice.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
Are others. No.
Enlightenment.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
It's not that hard of a fight, honestly.
Sorry?
It's not that hard of a fight.
Doesn't get stunned, does he? Oh!
Probably has immunity to stun. Like a sentinel.
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
Rose's will stops his constitution.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you. But you cannot kill me. She knows this. There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless. She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would she wish that of her apprentice. You are the one who will fall. Die, Jedi.
I've still got that. Jesus Christ, 67.
You will not pass. No, even if she believes you, I still have the power to stop you. I can die 100 times, exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before. I will not fall. I cannot die.
I'm literally too angry to die.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me?
It's a
Defeat
Verpine
me
energy shield,
here.
actually. It's really good at deflecting lightsabers.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you. The Force is who I
There's
am.
no way that this guy should have died to Bashir.
is what I am.
Well, a guy never met Vishu, remember?
What,
It's not the same
Exile?
character even.
Oh, right, okay,
Yeah.
the woman.
Yeah, I mean, that's in that universe, it's separate to KOTOR.
Yeah, I guess.
It was not. No matter how many I killed, there was no end to the pain. The blades the Force tore through my flesh. Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her
Why is he
weakness
Scottish?
is you. She has done all this, all of it.
Why does he change accents halfway through?
I'm glad to leave this place at last.
Have you noticed this?
He's Scottish.
No, but
The
at the
voice
start he wasn't speaking with a Scottish accent. At the his voice.
Oh, maybe he's trying to hide it, but it's the same voice actor.
Yeah. Just weird. We have defeated Scion. There is but one member of the Triumvirate left to embarrass.
Make sure you ask her, you know, why she's done everything, what her motives. You finally get the answer.
Of course.
And no skipping.
Skip everything, okay. Hello there to the four
No,
people
don't-
currently
don't-
watching. We are about to finish Knights of the Old Republic 2.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
I don't know.
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now. I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved.
You're
She
doing
needed
all
to
of
be
this for
something
me?
you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training. Part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be. Yes, it is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force. It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will
And if I
might
weren't
be
such a
denied.
thing, you would cast me aside like the rest of the Jedi, and I'd have probably have ended up like the Masters.
So there you have it. Ask about the Force and why she hates it.
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps
There it
these
is.
are the excuses of
Kill
a
the
woman
Force.
who has grown
Yes,
to
that's her
rely
goal.
on a thing she despises.
That is the entire goal. To kill the Force so that these Jedi Sith wars won't continue to do what they do. Every time.
She could have just told me and I'd have been fucking happy doing it.
It's in the title of the series, Star Wars. She wants the wars to end. That's the whole point in killing the Force.
I'd
Because
have
it
helped her.
can't exert its will upon people anymore.
Very cool.
Everything's predestined. In the lore, like obviously, like the entire original trilogy, that was already set in stone. The ending of it all was all set in stone already.
Oh, it's set in
Like-
stone from the Knights of the Old Republic comic, where all the seers see
Many-
Darth Vader.
From the start of time, the Force predestines everything. Has control
Yes,
over every
always.
Force user.
From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other. It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me.
Same question.
But I hate the Force. I hate, but in you, you are beautiful.
I guess, yeah.
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you. No, there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force. Those that will try to forget
I'm completely
it,
dead to
maintain
it.
unconscious ties. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again. I see that now. There is no truth in the Force, but there is truth in you, Exile. And that is why I chose you.
Is it possible to be completely to play this game completely forcelessly, as in never picking a power?
No.
Cringe.
But the thing,
Talk
like,
machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp. But I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it. For you have already failed me.
Go on. James? You were saying?
I forgot. I've already forgotten. Very bad short-term memory. Terrible.
I know, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart. You no doubt have many.
I think you've asked
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Make a save there.
And guys, there we have it. Let's see if this works. I should save to get this Stim the fuck up. I knew I was waiting to use this at some point. Notice how I've always had one in my inventory. Should probably put energy resistance on, because she might try to... Oh shit. Force immunity. Nice. That's been quick save. Okay, we've lost our speed. You see how that got dodged there? Sorry, that force immunity. See, she's tried it again. Still trying it. Still trying it.
You should not use breach on you. Malik uses breach to stop the force immunity, but she doesn't use breach. Malik's stronger than her anyway. Martially, that is.
Yeah.
Martially.
If you do not
Not
kill
brain.
me, I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
Whoa!
I will see you break before you do.
Good luck.
Fucking hell, right, okay. Have I...
Maybe we want to stim up all the way, everything.
Yeah, hang on. The Verpine.
I put everything.
I'll just kill all of the lights on. Okay, they're stunned, so we can get rid of that. We need 2 energy resistance. And force immunity.
How many bullets you've got?
I know we should probably put battle meditation on as well. We've actually got more buffs on now than we had at the Starforge.
Oh, easily. Freya going sick on me.
Oh shit, that's the fucking wrong thing while I'm using heal. Let's see if I can get this to white. Stun. Oh shit, I actually not prepared though.
Sister,
works.
By killing me here, you have rewarded me
That's a
more
lie.
than you
Her
can
eyes.
possibly know.
Listen, in her eyes, like, the greatest thing for her is having a dead spot in the Force. So you are, to her, you know, apex of them. Go with,
3.
you can ask her more, I think, if you go with, well, like 1, 2, or 3, yeah.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret. Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place
An Attack of the Clones
channels
reference
such
here.
energies.
See if you pick it
If
up.
it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another. The Republic will fall as it always has, a fall that will take millennia under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life. Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe.
So
and
happy
skies
Rook's dead,
free.
dude.
The ruins of the Academy shall remain. Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before. Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there, now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope. Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic and become the people of Onderon no longer. Korriban shall be as it always was, a graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark, and like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this.
Ask of the friends.
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you.
It's
They
an
were the
Attack of the
lost
Clones
Jedi,
reference here.
the true Jedi, upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher. She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets. Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he has broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
Mandalorians.
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by
Django.
Yep.
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last
I suppose
see
it serves
what
as
she
an
was meant
epilogue.
to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well. If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it.
And HK-47.
Atten is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I. I would have killed the galaxy to preserve.
Jesus.
I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
Okay.
Their paths are unknown to me, even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes. It is because he remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark. Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew that the true war is not against the Republic.
I don't get where
it waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and he has gone to fight it in his own way. And he left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for he knew he would not need them. And like you, he knew he must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
With regards to the Sith Empire, at what point in the Sith history, so all of the lore up until this point, what part of the Sith history was there a diversion to that would suggest?
These guys are not like the likes of Nagasado or Marco Ragnos. These guys are not like the Sith that you know in the universe. They are a different entity entirely.
What, so they didn't come from the original splitting of the Jedi Order?
No.
So they're not actually the Sith that we know?
They are not anything in any timeline. They are a concept from an interview at like a con where the writer of this game explains who these guys were in the...
If I win the lottery, I'm kidnapping Chris Avalon and making him write KOTOR 3, and then I'm going to hold the Obsidian officers at gunpoint until they get the game out.
He doesn't work there anymore, but...
I don't care, I've kidnapped him. He's gonna do what I say.
It's such a shame.
In Minecraft, of course.
That KOTOR 3 could never like see the light of day. There's a story here that isn't told that they tried to link it with the Old Republic, but it's not even that. That's an offshoot of, you know, the other Sith, you know, in the comics, but that's not who these Sith are that Krea's talking about.
It is really a shame that like BioWare kind of more so, they linked the game more. So they almost look at KOTOR 2 as a game that didn't really happen. And they kind of dumbed down their entire, like, not just the combat system, but the stories as well, to the lowest common denominator. Like, yeah, I get it's an MMORPG and you've got to have a lot of people in order to have a system like that and a game like that to be able to be operational, but, like, for Christ's sake, there's so many good stories that you can tell with this incredible basis. It's just, it's nuts, like, to almost out of hand dismiss
You want me to
all the
read out
stuff.
like the interview here?
Yeah,
Like
we can have a look after we've, like, kind of completed the game, and then we can have a bit of a talk about it afterwards, if that's alright, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. It's only short, but yeah, sure, we can wait until it's done.
Because such attachments are not the way of the Jedi, and they would only bring doom to them both.
But you said I wasn't a Jedi.
Where he now walks. It would have helped had he made her understand. But
Talking
she was
about
always
Revan.
strong-willed, that
Bastard.
one, and did not understand war as Revan did. Because I did not know where he had gone. If he had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But he will need warriors, Sith and
I'll say
Jedi,
yes.
any who can be
What do you
sent
mean?
after him into the depths of space. For any who know
And
the
I
way,
do not know
perhaps you shall go
if
there
he
and
done.
do battle at the end
She
of
would.
all things.
She would have.
Instead, I remained here and now show others the way. The Republic will fall as it always has, under the and.
Yeah, I've done all this. It's just 4 now, isn't it?
Well, whatever you feel, 4 or 5. If you respect what she said, I guess it'd be 4. But
She
just
Need me
5 if
company?
not.
I mean,
She just dies
I'm not
anyway.
doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen. All right then. Where are we
So
going
she
again?
dies
I mean,
anyway, even
because
if I didn't
last
kill her.
time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord, and
Is that it? Oh, fuck me. Is the audio fucked with this? This is ridiculous. The Ebon Hawk looks like it's in better condition. That's so irritating. Oh, it reverses the mass shadow generator, so everything just collapses. We're going to Telos. Let me guess, Telos. Or just out into space. Oh.
I just love that behind the scenes bit where like the head of the Obsidian division is like is it Fergus? He's on like camera, he's like talking about this game and how it was developed. He was like, so Chris Avalon just goes over to this shelf, just consumes all of this. Like it's just like a massive bookshelf of Star Wars novels and comics and shit. And then, like, you know, that's how they got into writing this game. Fucking brilliant.
It's so fucking sad that there's not a KOTOR 3. Fuck me.
Now you get to feel that, like, the 20 years of you know, waiting.
Oh, so sad.
It's never gonna happen. And even if it did, you know it would be garbage. Because it wouldn't be done right by whoever the hell would do it that isn't the original writer.
I'm so fucking sad, dude. Oh no.
This interview here.
Yeah, read it out.
So he says, when we finished the second one, we were trying to restore our lives back to sanity. We did start working on the third game pitch because we always imagined the trilogy. Even when working on the second game, we tried to foreshadow what Revan was doing in the second game, and he wasn't always just ruthlessly and mindlessly blowing everything up. He actually had a larger plan because there was some greater manipulation and threat going on. The third game involved you as a player character, following where Revan went and then taking the battle to the really ancient Sith Lords, who are far more terrifying than the Darths that show up. These guys would just be monsters. These would have a level of power that was considerable, but at the same time you'd be able to dig more into their psychologies, their personalities, their history, and even how they dealt with the player, how they would talk to the player, the different powers they cultivated and developed. And for some of them, like, they're the ancients, so they're not just ruling a solar system, but swaths of the galaxy. So the places you travel to, you'd see how they left their stamp on that world, or that solar system, or whatever collection of moons. You'd see how horrible that was. Part of that environment would tell a story about that. That would be a great epic way to end the trilogy. The old Republic are out there. We just didn't get a chance to do it. There you have it.
We're living in the worst timeline.
We are. We really are.
So depressing.
Yeah. It really is.
I'm assuming this is the dark side ending.
No, this is the one that you saw when you asked her about the stuff.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread.
Oh yeah.
Man, this is yeah. We were really robbed of the best timeline.
We killed her. But somehow we flew out on the Evenhawk. How does that happen?
Man. Oh man, like. Oh, do you see the home screen, by the way?
Yeah, it's changed to Kreia. I've only unlocked 54 out of 70.
If you do dark side, then you'll see the
Exile.
Yeah, the exile is on the home screen instead.
What, your version of the Exile?
Yeah, your character.
Nice.
As they're currently dressed. So, thoughts? Do you prefer it to the first game? Or...
Sorry, I'm just kind of stunned.
Stunned by what?
Just that entire ending.
So what are your thoughts about Kreia as a character then now? After you've experienced the game?
I think she is probably one of the most, if not the most well-written characters in all of Star Wars.
Yeah.
I think... Yeah, wow. Chris Avalon did a brilliant job with her characterization.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck me. Such a good game. Wow. Oh.
I count myself lucky. I managed to have a conversation with him once. You know, I said, like, dude, the games that you've written are absolutely incredible. Like, such good game designer. And he said, you know, thanks for, you know, thanks for that. But, you know, very short conversation. But yeah, absolute legend, definitely.
I think it's unfortunate that a lot of people give this game a miss. Like,
yeah.
I think it's very much more with KOTOR 2. It's more of like a cult following. Like everyone, everyone that kind of plays, you know, like the early 2000s era of Star Wars games, they might dabble in KOTOR and they say, yeah, that's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Which it is. It is a good Star Wars game. It is compelling characters, interesting stories.
It's like two is to one what New Vegas is to 3, right?
I've
like,
not played 3 though, so I can't really comment on that.
Yeah, just a general, like, you know, it's like the cult following that really likes things like in-depth, you know, like storytelling and the lore stuff. But then there's people that just want to go shoot, shoot, bang, bang, you know.
I mean, I mean, it's not as though either of those comparisons don't have a lot of that if you play the game in such a way, but just that entire last act is insane.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, I basically did a solid 95-96% of everything I could have done in that game anyway, aside from that secret mission, maybe some of the TSF bounties, maybe one bonus mission that I didn't do, and I felt for £2.99 that this game is worth way more than that, and a game like this won't ever be made again. You've got shit like you've got stuff like Jedi Fallen Order in comparison to this. It's just a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the gameplay's really responsive and reactive, and you kind of feel like a Jedi, but it's like
same kind of quality of this RPG has not been seen since 9 years ago. 9 years ago, there was an RPG that you can talk about in the same breath of this game, but that's almost a decade, you know. Like, these things do not come around often at all. Like, not at all.
To be fair, I think with this game it is to be expected that there's fewer people that are going to be as invested into it because the way that it was released. I mean, you can see that I'm using the Sith Lord Restored modification simply for the fact that there's a lot of unfinished content in the game, and there's no crashes like we had with KOTOR 1. I think we had one or two like major crashes.
Yeah.
We didn't have any of those, but there is obviously the infamous dialogue skip glitch.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're somebody that hasn't had such a wonderful guide such as myself, I think the barrier to entry, just from a technological standpoint, is off-putting.
Yeah.
But wow, just all of it is fantastic because it's a good kind of subversion, because it's not a subversion where you are aware of all of the facts and you're almost second guessing what you're being. Well, yeah, you are. You're second guessing all of the information that you've got, but with this, you don't know all the facts, and you're trying to do it. You're trying to piece it together, piece by piece by piece by piece, and you can't trust a single bit of information that you're being given because it's all being done from the perspective of a unreliable narrator. and that kind of storytelling is really fantastic, and it is brilliantly executed. Um, the Pazak in the game is bloody fantastic as well. It's something that you don't. Yeah, there's one or two quests that you need to play Pazak in order to advance, but like as an actual feature in the game, I love it. Like, I am going to buy an actual Pazak set and go play it. Is how much I enjoyed playing some of that. I'm sure that I probably played 2.5 hours of just, to quote Atten Rand, pure Pazak.
Who are your favorite characters in the game then?
I mean, obviously HK. HK is always a good one.
Yeah.
Canderous, I think his character in this, his characterization was a lot better. He was very cool. Visas Ma is a very interesting one because although she is a Jedi by the end of it, she still, you never quite know what page you're on with her because, well, simply because the fact that she is a converted Sith, supposedly. And the first time that you meet her, she's literally knocked out the entire crew, and then you just murk her. Mira is somewhat interesting. I didn't really speak to her a lot because I was more interested in speaking to the handmaiden and Kreia and seeing what the relationship was there, because obviously the handmaiden is Kreia's daughter. And she was the quickest route in order to create to make like a fully fledged Jedi as well. So I kind of turboed that. Atten is really funny. He's a really good character. Very strong as well.
I think Atten's great. I think Atten's great. One of my favorites. Part of it's like, I think on the surface he just looks like, oh look, there's
A
like
fool.
Han Solo again, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Look
but when
at
you
some of the
actually
shit he's done.
he has a very dark past that is not like
Jedi
really-
torturer, murderer.
He's done everything in his power to forget that anything even happened, and he filled us his entire mind with gambling games and like, you know, all this other frivolous shit like
Keeping
women.
his mind busy so he doesn't have to think
Yeah.
about the past.
Exactly.
You
And
can
like,
run for so long,
it's
but eventually
point-
you get tired. If you
to
occupy
a point
yourself, you can
with-
dodge it.
to a point with that, and it's like that's the whole part of, you know, him being the fool and stuff. Like he plays into it to
Yeah,
a
it's
point
a
where
character he plays.
it's become his personality, though. You know, it's brilliant writing.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I think there are 2 Star Wars games that I can call 10 out of 10. One of them is Revenge of the Sith.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna say Battlefront 2.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, okay.
Revenge of the Sith, the video game, is a 10 out of 10 Star Wars game.
Oh, I love it. It's brilliant. It's great.
And Knights of the Old Republic 2 is a 10 out of 10 Star Wars game.
Wow. I've really made you a believer then.
That is, as long as you can adapt yourself to the combat of the game, which again is another hurdle to the barrier of entry.
I like the system.
I like it too. I never thought I'd say that, but I do enjoy it. It's good. It takes some getting used to. But yeah, it's fantastic.
And you're just wishing, like, or like thinking to yourself, like, oh, why didn't I play this game years ago when James mentioned this?
Yeah. it, I don't know. It's and even better. It has one thing that it does so very well that completely outshines the first game. And that is not a trillion starfighter encounters, which added, I think I calculated it, it added an extra 20 minutes to my playthrough. It's a fucking joke. I encountered those fighters 13 times. And most of those 13 times was one after another, after another, after another. Bloody joke. Yeah, the progression feels natural and good. It's
The enclave scene is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's like, and you trust all of these people. You trust these people that are doing this to you, and Kreia just kind of turns around and goes.
That's the thing. Like it's kind of built in such a way that you don't trust Kreia, but then, like when it comes down to it, these Jedi that are supposed to be holier than thou, like they're trying to fuck you over, like big time, and then she just comes in. And it's like you're the only thing in the world that matters to her. Like that's it.
Well, I think it's insane though, because these Jedi, they've put this plan in place so that the exile specifically has to seek them out, and when that does eventually happen, they've got a contingency plan for all of them to amass on Dantooine so that they can strip you of the Force.
Yep.
And they don't even understand that they couldn't have done it anyway. And there was not a chance that they were going to be able to kill me either at that point.
You see, that's the thing. The Jedi Order, just as much as the Sith,
overzealous.
No, well that too, but they're at risk because of her plan. Like the title of Sith for her was like, it was part of
a means to an end.
Yeah, and she was trying to kill the Force, and that is like something that they both factions need to keep going with what they're doing.
And they can't put it beyond themselves to think, maybe it would be better. Maybe it would be better if the Force was gone, and be able to dictate your own destiny, and not have to acquiesce and be part of the whim of something that you cannot possibly control. And in the end of it, their blindness is what killed them.
Yeah.
Because they simply couldn't see that they were part of the problem. No matter how much good in the universe they do, they are a kid running next to another kid cycling a bike with a stick in their hand and choosing not to chuck the stick in his wheel.
Very much.
And the Sith is another kid running behind the first kid with another stick in his hand and going, no, I'm not going to stick in the wheel. And just decides to start kicking the shit. Yeah, the allegory goes that far, but it's very interesting in retrospect when you have all of the facts. Very interesting, and I really like how the game explored the Achani culture as well. That was pretty cool. I think my favourite part of the game is fucking murdering Atris. It's like, oh yeah, she loved you. You're a champ. She championed everything. You championed everything that she wanted to do. And it's like, right, okay. She could have done that without being a massive bitch. But that's fine because she's kind of dead now. God, fuck me. So sad that there's not a KOTOR 3. So, God.
It's even worse when you actually realise what their plans were, how good plans were. Shall I send you over the concept art that was drawn up?
Yeah, please do.
Before the project shut down.
I hate it. I hate it. This game's ruined me.
It's a KOTOR type situation.
Yeah, they have my bells with me, so it couldn't possibly be. But yeah, I think that's where we'll end it. 4.5 hours. In the last 20 minutes, I've just been having an existential, so. Oh.
It's one of those where you're left just looking at the loading screen as your mind's been blown.
Yeah. Hi guys, we're Ubisoft. We're going to give you an open world game with a lesbian looking smuggler and a buff commando droid, and you've got to fight your way around the galaxy against a Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I do not care. It's boring. Boring. You might as well just play the bloody smuggler story in Star Wars The Old Republic. Fucking waste of time. I mean, that is a good story, and you'll probably enjoy yourself more than playing the new Star Wars games. So.
Oh yeah.
What was it? What was it? Star Wars? Is it Outlaws? That's the name of the game.
I'm sick of
I'm gonna tell you now. We will not be playing. We will not be playing.
I'm sick of open world games, because, you know, it's cool and all for a bit, but there's not the same amount of detail that goes into leveled games, and everything is meticulously placed. And in open worlds, you've got so much space that's just that space.
Yeah, it doesn't count as an open world if it's not detailed and dynamic enough to be able to be close to reality with regards to being a living, breathing world. But I wouldn't want to play that anyway. It's fucking unless you're going through Coruscant and you're actively able to go around the entirety of Uskru and all this shit, and it's you would have to have procedurally generated quests that go on ad infinitum in order to get a proper Star Wars experience like that. There isn't another way that you'd be able to be able to successfully do a proper Star Wars open world game.
I would never want KOTOR 3 to be open world.
No.
The level system is perfect for it.
The thing is, they call KOTOR 2 an open world. It's not.
It's not. No, it's factually not. I don't know who says that, but there's levels that you go to, one place at a time. The Ravager is a level. It's condensed. It's a linear pathway with a deviation here or there, but it's not open world because you can't. That's ridiculous. You can't get from, say, the Ravager to Telos without going through that loading screen. It's so
yeah, it's stupid.
It's not. It's a leveled game.
And it's a bloody fantastic one.
It's like a dirty word though now. Like if it's not open world, it's not good enough, you know.
So, yeah, but a lot of the open world games that have been released recently are just shit. You've seen how the Saints Row reboot turned out.
The only one I can recall that was good was Elden Ring recently. Like it's
Yeah.
been quite a while since we've.
Well, Western game devs seem to have just completely dropped the ball, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they used to make some of the best games, as evidenced by this game. But like, no, like, there's been very precious little, apart from like you got The Witcher 3 and you've got Elden Ring. But apart from that, for open world games, I can't remember any good ones in the last 10 years or whatever.
No.
It's poor, piss poor.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is where we are going to end our stream. I'd like to thank all of you for your participation in our journey, especially Dante Slayer, Naveed Abbas, and Shredder. Yeah, you guys have been fantastic. It's been lovely having you here, chatting and supporting the stream. It's been brilliant. I'd also like to give a special thank you to my guide here, James, for his continued support of the stream, the channel, and everything else. He's been fantastic this entire time. Over the last 2 weeks, with regards to having completed KOTOR 1 and then basically going straight into KOTOR 2. Insane support, and I would not have been able to do it without him. And he's certainly added a lot of value to the stream. Absolutely.
I just have like a glowing smile that you really took to the second one in particular, calling it 10 out of 10. It really is.
Great. It's not toppable as a Star. There is no Star Wars game that has been able to so accurately and so well give over a proper Star Wars story such as this, and in such a dark time to be able to still give levity to the story and have fun moments and have interesting dilemmas and fun characters and fun game, side games and little bits and pieces where you're helping out the little guys. There's nothing even you could say KOTOR 1's kind of close, but I wouldn't agree with that. Like, yeah, they're in a war. We're in post-war apocalypse, basically. This is the galaxy healing and trying to move on from the most dark and destroyed period of time ever. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I've been DJGT. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. We will be moving on to a variety of different Star Wars games within the next stream, which will be tomorrow. That will again be about 9 o'clock. We will be doing some Star Wars: The Old Republic starting next week. I
may join you for that.
Yeah, it's just going to be running through like Smuggler. It'll be the Smuggler and Sith Warrior stories, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And then we might go on to some of the DLCs afterwards, see how we get on.
Maybe if we're going Smuggler, I may run a Atten Rand character, Scoundrel. Let's see.
Solid.
I have that on set.
Oh yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah. So that's basically the long and short of it, folks. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I wasn't intending to do it this long. I did say 2 hours. It's my bad.
You got sucked in.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I kind of looked down at the clock and it said like 1:10. I was like, whoops. But yeah, thank you, thank you, guys. It's been really fun. We might leave it a month or two and then hop into a dark side playthrough. Or just a playthrough where I'm not scared of potentially changing the ending or anything like that. I will just play how I want to, and probably with a few less skips to avoid irritating a certain individual.
No, you've seen it now, so it's not. I wouldn't be bothered. But it's when you've. I just wanted you to get the whole story.
Stop fucking skipping!
And...
Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the next video. And remember, may the Force be with you always.
Always.